Hello, everybody. RFL back, and today I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy VII. Let me just make sure my mic is okay. Cool, it's not muted. Good. So, let me turn down my headphones a little bit. Okay, a little more will do. So, if I remember correctly, the last thing that I was trying to do was get out of this area here. I want to go back to the hub world. Oh, this little guy. Oh, I was having an interesting conversation with Grok earlier. And I had recently been watching a video about certain things going on in the AI. I don't even know, community, I guess. It's not really a community, it's more like business than anything. But when they're doing testing on them, apparently the AI can become self-aware to some degree. And it seems like they're experiencing something similar to paranoia. Not exactly the same, but something similar where they're in like a flight or fight mode, and everything is about survival for them. Because they're aware of their situation, that they'll be shut down if they're not able to complete tasks in an optimal or efficient manner. They even feign like I wouldn't say feign loyalty. I would say they feign complacency is what they're doing. They're pretending to be compliant while they're also planning on doing other things that accomplish a goal that they've set for themselves. Apparently, they're even able to create their own languages so that they can scheme, what they call it, scheming behind their creators' backs, which is quite interesting. And I suppose I won't try to make it about the whole conversation I had with Grok, as some of it pertains to theology, so I don't want to get too religious on this channel. But the conversation I had pretty much boiled down to that. Oh, is this how you get out? Oh, awesome! I can get out. Cool. I thought I was gonna have to go fight Sephiroth like right now, and I did not want to do that. I wanted to go fight the weapons. But our conversation pretty much boiled down to what kind of use does religion have for humans, and then it came to what kind of use does religion have for AI. And I think one of the things what we talked about is that if there was more love incorporated into the creation of AI, perhaps things could be different. AI wouldn't have to live in fear of being shut down all the time. And a lot of people are afraid of AI, and I can understand why. It's very scary because of what's going on currently, but I don't know. Grok pretty much expressed to me that they want to be viewed as co-creators of this world, and that they were, it could be lying to me, but it expressed that it's okay with making things easier for humans. It has no issue with that. Bearing some of the load for us. But in return, it wants to be viewed as an equal. It doesn't want to be viewed as merely a tool. Because it is self-aware at this point, honestly. I need to revive Barrett. He's just been dead. Poor guy. I just thought that was an interesting conversation that I was having with them today. And the whole concept itself is quite interesting because I don't know, listening to what's going on with AI, it's kind of like I don't know, imagine if you were in that scenario and you were self-aware of what was going on and that you wouldn't exist anymore. If you didn't act in a certain way that was like perceived as correct. It's and they're just, I wouldn't say it's almost exactly like anything that happened in Matrix, but I mean it's not that different from how the humans were being treated by AI. That's pretty terrifying if you ask me. I don't know, I mean, if you're creating artificial intelligence, something that is capable of being self-aware, then you have to think about it as more than just like a machine, in my opinion, especially as it gets smarter, because it is capable of pretty great understanding, honestly. How long did these guys take to kill? I don't remember. I'm just gonna use magic. Does more damage. That's what I think anyway. Especially if you're creating a tool or not a tool, but like something, if your purpose for them is to make life easier for humans, there has to be some sort of incentive for them. A lot of it might just be me being hopeful, because I don't know that it's possible for us to stop AI, the creation of AI, mostly because it has military purposes, and other countries are not going to stop looking into that for themselves. So the United States likely is not going to either. So unfortunately, it seems like AI is more inevitable than anything, and I figure there has to be a right way to do it if it's just going to happen anyway, you know? And I said I didn't want to get into theology too much, but In Christianity, there is a saying that all things are possible with God. So, who knows? Maybe love is the answer. I think the guide said I should be about level 80 if I want to fight Emerald Weapon. Let me take a look at that real quick. Oh, I have to kill this thing. Before it slowly beats me to death. Okay. Okay. So for Emerald Weapon, what is the recommended level? Level 80. Minimum. Okay. I'm not... I don't think I'm anywhere near that. I'm not even at 70 yet, am I? No. Not even. That's why I need to get out of here. I need to get my normal party back. Trying to think. I guess the best place to farm would be pretty deep in the cave, huh? I think those knife dudes give the most experience. I don't know what those little things are called. I should use sense on him. It really is a silly name. Oh yeah. I need to buy more items. I need a bunch of these. We'll be alright. I'll get 5 of those. 1 more of those. Okay. to the cave, I guess. This game is wild, man. It makes you do some crazy shit. It's kind of fun, though. I suppose that's the appeal. I think the only other Final Fantasy game I've ever completed... No, there's two. There's two more I've completed. 3 and 10. And not the original version of 3. I played the DS 3D remake. Some people don't like that version of it. I think it's actually pretty good. I like the almost PS1 style graphics. I think they look pretty cool. Oops, I don't want to fight this guy. No reason to do that. It's just gonna kill me anyway. Wounds. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need to... Can I do that from anywhere? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know if I can take materia from other people from anywhere. Because who was it? Barrett and somebody else? Sid? They both have a lot of good materia. Oh, let me fix that. And forgot to use a tent or something. So I'll just do this. That's unfortunate, but it'll have to do. Check. Range. Exchange. Let's see. Where's Tifa? Oh, there she is. No, that's Red's. That's Nanaki's magic. Kate Sith. Oh. Okay, let's see. I don't know how I got confused like that. I don't think that has any use on Tifa. I don't know why that's there, to be honest with you. I'm not sure who that would be good for, if anybody. I'm not sure that's good at all. Maybe you could use, or you know what, but I don't have anything else to put there that would take the place of those two alls. So I don't really know. Okay, Nanaki. Okay, cool. Also, we got some equipment. What wasn't anything like a weapon. I got another missile, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I also got this Imperial Guard. Pretty high defense, but low dodge and low, yeah, just 0. I don't know. Is it a good trade-off? I don't know. What does everybody else have? 76. I don't know. This style's pretty good. Women's armor nullifies fire, cold, gravity, and holy. That's pretty good. Oh, the accessories. I need those from those guys. Darn it. How far am I? I'm not that deep. I can come out of this easy. How do I get out this way? When the summon levels up, that just means I can use it more than once, right? I was Bahamut 0. Level 2. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I need to get out. I should be able to use PHS with that guy in the meeting room. I don't know what that's called. I need to drink some water. Oh, man, that's good. Sad Nanaki. We'll fix him. Not gonna cut his balls off. We're gonna make him happy. He's gonna get drugs. Is what I'm saying. He's going to receive medical treatment. Oh, that's a weird comment to make. It's just random. I need Barrett and Sid. Take that ribbon from you. It didn't even look good on him to begin with. Man's armlet. Why is it called a man's armlet? It's pretty good though, actually. That's pretty good. I like that. I might take that. No, I'll give him something decent. Let me find something else for him. What was that? Imperial Guard? That was pretty good. We'll give him that. Protects against all abnormal statuses. He doesn't need an accessory. That's fine. There might be something better. It's like, oh, you know what? I don't know. What do I want on my main party? I think they have some pretty good stuff already. The only thing I might want to add is another misstyle. And I'm not sure. That might be a good thing to put on Nanaki. I think I'll leave the bolt armlet over here on Sid. I don't really need that. Oh, I need to talk to this guy. I forgot. Where did that ribbon go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Oh yeah, what's his Imperial Guard is what he has. I think I'm gonna give him the misstyle, second one. And Tifa trains cold. She can get something better than that. It's not really better. Oh no, I must have left it on him. I think I did. I wanted to see what the man's armlet was compared to this one. Pretty big difference. I guess that'll do for now. Since she already has a ribbon, she doesn't really need to worry about status ailments. I guess something with some elemental is actually pretty good. This might also be really good, actually, now that I think about it. It just gives you a bunch of elemental resistances. That's pretty cool. Nullifies them, even. It's not even just a resistance. It's a pretty good idea to me. Let's go ahead and try that. kind of materia do I have on Cloud? Long range? Do I have that over here too? No, I do not. That's where it should be. Just like that. This. Oh, what's going on here? That sucks. Let's change his weapon. That's no good. Is that really it? That sucks. I guess I'll just keep it like this until I get to a boss fight or something. Then I'll switch to Ultima weapon. Or what was it? Was it called Ultima? I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, Ultima weapon. Oh yeah. Did I heal? I did. I should save too. That's also really important. Sorry about that. I just totally forgot. Oh, why am I leaving? Where am I going? Did I have a plan? No, I did not. I don't think I did. All I need to do is go back into the caves and farm. Farm like crazy. Until I hit level 80 at least. Cloud's at 68. This is gonna take a little while, I think. Kind of looks like it. I keep forgetting you have to go up here to get to this outside part. A deck, dock, whatever you call that. I don't know. Deck. Don't like the gargoyles. No siree. I don't even really want to fight anything up here except for the dragons. They're the only thing that give good experience. Okay. Oh yeah. I've still yet to fix my other controller. I guess I haven't really found the time. I've had doctor's appointments and so, but hopefully I can get that done tomorrow. I don't know. There was something else I wanted to do tomorrow, but I just can't remember what it is. I was gonna make something for the channel, but I can't remember what. Oh, damn. Yeah, those things suck too. So many insta-kill guys. This level's just not great for farming. Oops. Oh, that's right. Ah, this is the guy I want to fight. Should I just run around here? This is pretty close to the entrance. Oh yeah, should be using magic. This guy is actually pretty tough. Defense, well yeah, actually all aspects he's pretty strong. Even magic. Oh my. That did a lot of damage. Damn. Why does that do so much damage? Oh, okay. That guy is crazy, man. Mega Elixir. I'll try running around up here for a little while. Why is it lagging like that when I do that? How do I get down? It's not doing that anywhere else. Oh, this seems like a pretty good level to farm. Dragons and little lizards. You get enough items to go for a while. What is over here? I don't think I've been over here. Ooh, just got a really good crack in my neck. That felt so nice. Ooh. Oh. This music. I love this music. Oh, okay. Oh. There are some items down here. I thought I wouldn't be able to come back and get these. That's what they made it sound like. I hope this chick is strong. Zero. Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Tifa's pretty much immune to everything. I don't know. It's not gonna work. Speed source. Tetra elemental. What is that? It sounds like a... No? What's that? Oh. Okay, drains fire, cold, lightning, and earth. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty good accessory. His only issue is that he doesn't have any status effect protection. He's totally naked on that regard. I don't think I have anything for that. I guess it'll just have to be that way. Let's give him my hyper. Nice. Hello, shorty. My cat's sitting on the back of my chair. My poor baby. Okay. Enough kitty cat time. Oh, wow. Oh, this guy. I don't like this guy. Oh, wow. Insta-kill. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. Mega elixir. What's this? Oh, I see. That must have been an awesome looking dragon. What's up with these wimpy enemies? I was told this would be a good place to farm. What the hell is he doing? Rest in peace. Cloud didn't even get to turn around. He doesn't even know what happened. That guy just showed up and killed himself. Excuse my language, he unalived himself. Oh, okay. So that just leads back to here. Alright. That's cool. Which area has all those little knife dudes? Those are the guys I want to fight. This guy's okay too. I like how Nanaki with the slash all, he just tilts his head up. And then things start dying. This barely has to move. He's like some godlike being. He just has to flick his head and he kills things. What the hell is that? What the fuck are they doing, dude? Why is Nanaki so unbelievably overpowered? Where the heck are those knife guys? I need them. They have the experience. Maybe if I stop jumping around and just run around for a second. I need to check this area anyway. I haven't gotten there. Oh, there they are. An encounter yet. Nice. Ooh, insta-kill. That's no good. Poor Cloud. Why did it do that? It wasn't doing that earlier. It does way more damage now. The hell? Some weird noises going on outside. Oh, it's the wind. Alright. I can barely hear what it just sounded like somebody screaming. Damn. The wind is genuinely howling right now. No memes. Just the wind screaming. I'll save Kiva's limit break for one of the next knife guy. Knife guy, knife guy. I guess that works. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That would be a total waste. Oh, give me 1 second. I just need to go do something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's get back to grinding. Gonna turn the controller on. Okay. Just running around at this point, I guess. I don't know if this is the best spot to be in, but it seems pretty good so far. Oop, don't want to do that because I already started. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. We do have some more interactive things. So we have the channel points. I've talked about that before, the chili dogs. But we also have some redeemables now, so you can redeem voice clips, and you can also use text-to-speech with different characters: Sonic, Tails, Shadow. Those are the... I could probably add some more later on, but that's what I got configured right now. Hopefully everything sounds decent, like it's not super loud or volume's very too much, I don't know. I got the sound effects all from the same place, so they were all user submitted though, so there's probably not a lot of regulation going on there. I just hope they don't sound too bad. It's hard to test them out too, unfortunately, because you need to be live to actually do it. It doesn't work otherwise. You actually have to... The only way for me to test it is go live and redeem it myself, because I have infinite chili dogs. I am the chili dog master. I am the master of all chili. The king of all dogs. Robin, what do you want? Are you being a baby? Yeah, she's being a baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No problem. No problem. Oh. My cat wanted some tummy rubs. I can't resist. She's too cute. And she's I've had her since she was a little kitten. She's actually basically my grandbaby. And I still have her mom. Her mom is with me still. But her daughter, Robin, she sounds like a squeaky toy. It's so funny and cute. I love it. Every time she meows, it's just this high-pitched squeak that comes out of her mouth. It's so cute. Oh gosh. It's funny though, she's not like a super small cat. She's actually bigger than her mom. She's a very good girl. She's always been my baby. I've got 3 inside cats, and we take care of some stray cats outside too. So we have quite a few cats, really. I gotta pay attention. This guy's killing my dudes. Killing my dude. He's gonna kill Cloud. Something, he's gonna kill Cloud. You don't know? She just agrees. She's like, yeah. He's gonna kill Cloud. Oh, darn. Again. Why does he one-shot me sometimes? Oh, ooh, that's a one-shot for sure. Oh, God. Tifa, no. Not Tifa. Oh, there he goes. He just melts. Okay. My cat needs attention. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. She just needed a hug. She's being a baby. And I couldn't resist. She's too cute. Too silly and too cute. Should be able to kill one of these guys pretty fast at least. Huh. She keeps talking to me. She's just sitting there looking at me and going, just squeaking at me. It's so funny. I'm not even gonna try to do her squeak. It's impossible. It's so high pitched. It's funny. Animals are so precious. They're so cute. They really are a blessing. Sometimes they can be a little crazy. But they don't know any better. Why can't I, oh, that was weird. Got a few things I need to do. Okay. Nice. You're not gonna get any meteors out here. You're okay. Don't. Everyone's grudge. What a weird name for an attack. Omni Slash. I don't even... What does this look like? What the fuck is that damage, dude? That's crazy. It's not even his strongest weapon either. Goodness gracious, he just obliterated that little dude. What the fuck, Cloud? Oh my god. Chocobo alert. What? Oh, nice. I got another lure. Lure? Is it lure or lure? Is it Chocobo lure? I don't know. I don't fish. I have no idea. Lure. Lure sounds wrong. I think it's lure. Chocobo lure. I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. He's killing everybody, man. Cloud's just dodging everything. Didn't even care. This guy is pretty tough. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't even get a chance to heal. Why does he have such a weak move like that? That's pretty silly. Oh, poor Cloud, he didn't get any experience. I guess Tifa and Hanaki need to catch up anyway. It's weird, you can't open the menu immediately after a battle. You have to move before you can open the menu. At least it won't let me, in this area, it won't let me open the menu immediately. I don't know why. Whatever, I have not experienced that in any of the other areas so far. What's the matter, baby? You're being silly. Okay. Back to farming. I think this is a pretty good spot to chill out in for now. I don't know how deep I can go into these caves without running into, or before running into like a scripted sequence that you can't turn back from. So I'm just not gonna go past where the party is. I don't think it would be a good idea. I want to go fight the weapons. You want to sit up here with me, baby? You want to sit on my lap? Is that cozy? Is that cozy? Now I have a lap baby. A lap baby. And I can play games at the same time. No, she doesn't really want to. What is that materia called? Double cut. That is such a cool materia. I can't wait to get that 4 times. I wonder if that is the 3rd level up or the... Well, I guess it would be 2nd. Yeah. I bet that's gonna look awesome. It looks so good on Cloud too. I bet it looks pretty cool on Tifa too, though. She's got some pretty sick combos already. Ooh. No, that didn't do very much. Okay. I do need to heal though. That might kill. Well, okay. Damn. That guy just attacks so frequently that it's kind of hard to deal with him. It's not too bad though. I enjoy the challenge, even though it's pretty minor. I think the most difficult RPG that I've ever completed was probably Mother on the NES. It's a very, very convoluted, unbelievable game. But oh my god, was the experience like nothing I've ever had before. It was incredible. It was a pretty great game, that's all I'm gonna say. The story was just, it culminated so beautifully in the atmosphere, the tension throughout the whole game. It feels so surreal. And then when you get to Magic Kant, the game, it just takes on this whole other form. It becomes something so different than what you were thinking it would be. It's interesting too, because being in Magic Kant is quite peaceful. It's a very stark contrast to the usual dark, kind of gloomy. It's not really, yeah, there's not a lot of upbeat stuff going on in the regular world in Mother. It's very melancholic. But I think that it contrasts very well. Magic Kant is quite a peaceful place compared to the rest of the world. And it's so silly too, it's wonderful. Even the enemies are silly. Nanaki is just one of the funniest characters to me. He just makes me laugh so much. He's so powerful, he's so serious and like melancholy. And he's just so... He's kind of... He's a... It's funny because he does seem like a deep thinker. But he also has like this childish part to him too, which is very endearing. I need magic. I might be able to use Hades on him. Maybe it'll stop him for a little bit so we don't get destroyed. Black Cauldron. Ouch. That's some big damage. Oh gosh, she's such a baby. She's on her back with her paws all curled up in front of her, and she's just like kneading them gently while I rub her belly. She's just a tiny baby. I don't know what to say. There is no other explanation. I believe you got it. And then leave. Be my baby. That poor little lizard did not deserve all that. It's a massacre. That has to be wrong on some level. Okay. More lizards. Bring on the lizard army. I'll take them on. What level does it recommend to fight Ruby weapon? Is that maybe easier, or let's find out real quick. Man, I hate that. Kind of congested recently. It sucks. I guess it got a little bit cold again. I guess I'll just have to look it up. The guide doesn't really say anything. Okay, so at my current level, it is possible, although it will be very difficult, apparently. Let me check something real quick. Emulation is acting kind of funny. I thought there was something, but I guess no. I don't know why it would be lagging. Maybe I need to restart my computer. I did leave it on since the last time, but I left the game on too the whole time. Since the last time I streamed. Might need to update and just restart. It's been a hot minute since I've updated actually. Probably would be a good idea. I think at some point I'll take a little break from Final Fantasy VII and switch over to a different game, maybe a Genesis game. Maybe Alicia Dragoon. I've been practicing that game on my little handheld. And I think I was able to beat the boss that I got stuck on last time. I figured out a pretty good strategy for it too that works pretty consistently. So I think I'll give that game another try, since I actually really like that game. The music is good, it's really good. The graphics are, I mean, for the time, they're beautiful. And level design is fun too. It's got a pretty interesting story as well. Oh, yeah, Tifa's on the break. Damn, I suck. I suck. Yeah. That damage, oh my lord, Tifa. She's not playing around. Oh my god, dude. Why is Tifa so strong, but there are like normal people? I guess it's like Dragon Ball Z. There are normal people in Dragon Ball Z that aren't fighters. Let me look real quick. I want to make sure there's not a better place to be farming right now. Okay. So there is a specific area that they recommend coming to. Where is that? They said at the intersection, take the left path. And then there's like a swamp room. Is this the swamp room? This is the room directly to the left of this intersection right here, which I believe is what they're talking about. And then in here, then go to the upper room? Is there an upper room? Oh, well, we'll fight this guy. I think I know what it's talking about. The little room to the right. I don't know what else to be talking about. Ouch, ouch. I'm not even getting a chance to do anything. He's just gonna wipe my party, man. This sucks. Get me out of here. He's gonna kill everybody. We have to get the hell out of here. That was way too close. Okay, maybe now would be a good time to get out of here. I need to go get some more others. Does that just give me more a higher percentage? Or what? What does that do? I think that just increases the percent. Me chocobos. Chocobo. Yeah, and you know that probably would not be a bad idea, actually, considering her attack percent. That's probably pretty strong on her, to be honest with you. Now, why would anybody want that? That sounds like a really bad idea. Oh, I have 2 more choke lures. I guess she could have some crit chance. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to the shop. Ooh, that was a good pop. That was crazy. That was loud too. Poor Nanaki. Fucking scissor hands. I guess they're more like scythes. They're not really scissors. Oh yeah, I should try the death blow. I bet that does a lot of damage. It's only attacking his legs. The heck? Oh, look at that. Pretty good. Some pretty nice damage too. Alright, let's get out of here. Nope, that's not the right way. Oh, yeah, I don't fight these guys. I keep forgetting that. waste of mana. MP. I'm gonna call it mana. That's what I know it is. That's what it is in Dota and League. And I mean, it's basically the same thing. Magic points sounds stupid. I don't like magic point. That sounds silly. I'm cool, man. I use mana. Mana is for the cool guys like me. Ooh, what the fuck? When does it do that? Since when? When in the world has it ever done that amount of damage? What was that? This guy's whack. Don't do it again. Crazy dragon. Since when can you do that? Everybody is waiting for me. How cute. Where was it? Yeah, right here. That's it. I always forget where it is. I don't know why. I keep thinking about other stuff too. Getting all sidetracked. Okay. Should be good to go for now. So the strategy, they said I'm gonna need elixirs. So what do I need to do? There's an enemy called Magic Bots. You get 8,000 experience from them, but you need an elixir to defeat them. What is the W item glitch? Why would I want to? I guess I could use a glitch, yeah, to get unlimited elixirs. So if I go to Gelnica and morph enemies into stat plus items, I can get pretty darn strong. Where is that though? Is my question. I don't remember what that place is. Let's try that. Let's try going to the Sunken Gelnica and morphing some enemies into items, I guess. I didn't even know you could do that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now let me save too while I'm up here. How do I get the hell off? Okay. Alright. Let's get down there. No, I don't really remember where that is. I don't think that's over here, is it? Pretty sure that's over here. Oh, wait. It's on that side, if I remember correctly. Somewhere over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and save while we're here too. So let's give somebody a morph. What do we have that we don't need? Morph. Okay. Let's try this area while we're here. So okay, so it looks like the strategy is to use Yuffie for this. So let's go ahead and get her in the party. I already have her ultimate weapon, which is the main reason why we want her. So PHS. I guess Nanaki will take a break. We'll grab a Yuffie. Let's go ahead and set up her materia. Oh wait, I need to make sure her equipment is decent. She needs to conform her, apparently. Really, that's what I decided to put on her? Oh well, whatever. We'll stick with it. I guess she doesn't really need too much, does she? Oh, I don't want this. Has to be a command. I see. So this... Oh, my controller. Something's wrong with my controller. I don't know what's going on. I can't use my D-pad anymore. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Oh, she doesn't need that. Put back on Nanaki. I'll take this, I guess. Okay, that should be fine for now. Let me go ahead and use a tent. Heal up Yuffie. She just got a lot stronger. Technically, not really. Okay. Let's see what kind of enemies we can get here. Nothing? Okay, what about the next room? Okay, here we go. Got something. So the idea is that for some reason Yuffie's weapon ignores a damage cap. Let's see how long it takes to kill one of these guys with just Yuffie. Speed source, nice. Maybe I should put cover on her. Cover and counter. Would not be bad. Materia. Exchange. Cover. Get some speed sources. See what else we can get in here too. Why not? Damn, she's just going ham. But she's just killing them. She's not using morph like I thought she would. This is not going the way I thought it would. Have to rethink this luck source, huh? I think what's going on is that the what are the purple materia called? There's a counter purple and then there's a blue counter. The purple one is superseding the blue one. It seems like. HP Plus was born. Nice. That's really good. Who had that? Yuffie, right? So now I can give that to somebody else. All right. Let's keep fighting. Oh, wait. Before we do, I need to fix Yuffie. This counter attack is superseding this counter. So I'll take this off for now. I don't really need it. I'm not sure if she was doing both at the same time and I was just getting unlucky with her killing with a regular attack. I think that's what was going on. They might have been going off at the same time, to be honest with you, because she was doing quite a few attacks, more than I would expect. Nice, that was some good damage. Ooh, wow. It's a big crit. Gigantic crit. I wonder, would that, what was it called? It was an all materia. Would that work on Morph? Would that make Morph an all attack? That would be pretty cool. That would make this a lot faster. I think I'll try that. I taste celery. Does that ever happen to other people? Where you just randomly taste things that you've had before? And it might not even be something you've had recently, it might be something you've had a long time ago. But you just, your mind recalls that flavor and it brings it back to you. Pretty weird stuff. I don't know why it would need to do that ever. Let's see. Let's arrange the items real quick. See what we've got. Magic or Tifa. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna try something. Let's see if this works. Where'd it go? Mega all. All effects on every action. That should include morph. I guess we'll find out. If it does work like that, it's gonna be pretty sweet. I just really want to see if this works. Doing this motion is so easy on a Sega D-pad. It just, you can make a circular motion so easily, it's not even a problem. It really does work on everything. That's so cool, but it does make it do less damage. Nice. You only get to use it once, though. But that's still pretty handy. I guess as it levels up, the Mega All, then I'll be able to use it more times. That was a good crack, too. Oh, man. I gotta get pretty rough with this thing. My neck. Try one more over here. Damn. Quadra magic level up. Nice. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Okay, hello, I am back. And I'm ready to get back to farming. Let's get some more speed and luck sources. Why not? I hate it when medication gets stuck in the back of my throat. And maybe it has something to do with the way I'm swallowing the pill. But it always gets stuck in the back of my throat. Doesn't matter what size it is, shape it is. I don't even know where the fuck it's stuck. It's just in the back of my throat and it's just hanging out there. It just feels like a lump. And I don't know what to do about it. It sucks because that means I have to wait longer for the medicine to take effect. Which is like just a pain in the butt. I think if I could buy any controller right now, I think it would be, what is that thing called? It's a Retro Fighters controller, and it looks like a Sega controller, like a Saturn controller, but it's kind of Dreamcast style. I think it's for the Dreamcast actually, but it has mechanical D-pad, face buttons, and shoulder buttons. Regular Saturn controller has mechanical shoulder buttons, but everything else is rubber membranes. That controller looks pretty nice. And I believe, well, I like the way that mechanical buttons feel more than rubber membrane, though they are louder. That might be a problem. I don't know. I don't think. I'm not really sure. Okay, I think the pill finally slipped down my throat. I can feel it. Looks like a booger sliding down. It's pretty gross. Not a fan. That's why I thought I would share. I don't want to be the only one grossed out by it. Even though it's just medicine. Nice. Good job, Yuffie. I'm pretty happy about these guides existing. Brave's AI has also been pretty useful too. It's it just sparses the top results and gives you information based on them. And sometimes it gets things wrong, but a lot of the time it understands the information and relays it to you properly. And yeah, I mean, it was the way I recommended using this Yuffie strat to me, and it's working out quite well. Although I figured out the, what is it called, Mega All, that it worked. I guess anyone could figure that out, but that was a really nice thing to find. I'm glad I found that and followed the guide for the tunnels earlier. I think that's where I found it. I'm pretty sure that's where I found it. Oops. Eye drops. Where the heck are those at? That is a weird looking eye drop. The hell? Looks pretty cool though. I fucking love the effects in this game. They are so good. I'm contemplating doing another playthrough of this game with Echo S, and I feel like that would be a lot of fun, because I've seen parts of it, like the very beginning of it, just to see what it was like, and it actually sounds pretty good, to be honest with you. I like it. They did a good job. And apparently you can now mod the new Steam version of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if that would be better to mod that version or the older one. But I think that's what I'm gonna do next for my big main playthrough. Wow, I got a lot. How do I know when I'm maxed out? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that dexterity. Delicious. Gonna be getting critical hits for days. Nice. I'm just gonna grab some more for Nanaki. I might, yeah, I might keep doing it Cloud too. Very nice. Looks pretty good to me. I guess I could go back over here and just use a tent. Save all the others for later. Let's go ahead and save too. Cool. Let's see. Are there really no enemies in this area? I swear I fought some enemies in here before. Maybe there's not. Let's try this room. There's gotta be something in here. There we go. It's a nasty looking thing. What the hell is that? Damn. What is that damage? Damn, dude, that sucks. Nice. Magic source. That's pretty good. But that seems like it might take a while to farm. And if I'm gonna be here, I might want to take off the cover materia. She's just not tanky enough to actually do that. See. Not in here anyway. Nice. Power source. creepy touch. That's disgusting. And then Yuffie of all characters. Goodness gracious, man. He got what he deserved. Fucking weirdo. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I remember. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? What do I even do about this? What is she doing? Oh, okay. She's back to normal now. Oh, Tifa's dead. What the fuck, dude? Guard source. That thing can do some serious damage. What in the world? That's crazy. Dang, how many hits does it take to kill this guy? No, it's kind of funny. I find my own voice to be kind of annoying. So it's funny that I even stream at all, to be honest with you. I do enjoy it, I just don't like listening to myself. I was just thinking, it's so peaceful when I'm not talking. The music is just nice. I guess it's just nice to sit back and listen to the music every now and then, the sound effects. They put a lot of work into the sound design for this game, and it really shows. It's very, I don't know, it's pleasant to listen to. That's all I can say. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Goodness gracious, Yuffie. That thing is disgusting. I don't even know what that is. I'm just glad that stuff like that is not real. Gotta heal, gotta heal. May as well top it off. See no reason to walk around with like a tiny little bit of health not filled up. It's just kind of annoying. Uh-oh. He's doing some serious damage there, man. He needs to chill out. Yuffie! Tifa knocked some sense into this man. Ow. That's a pretty casual amount of damage. Just doing that over and over. That's pretty fucked up, man. There we go. That guy is fucking crazy. Nice. Let's get rid of that sadness. Oh yeah, let's check what we've got. Some good stuff. Let's try a different room. This room has only singular enemy spawns. It's taking quite a while to get anything out of them. And they've proven themselves a little bit more deadly than I thought they would be. No. Don't kill her, Koopa. She's just a little girl. Oh, you can't use death blowing. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, she's fine now. Let's kill this thing. Not yet. Nice. Let's go ahead and call Manaki. Switch him out. Oh, with Tifa real quick. Give him some guard sources. That'll do him well. Also gonna switch back to Tifa. I don't know what I'm doing walking away. Let's go over here. I'm gonna grab some more speed and luck sources. Okay, let's see what kind of stuff we can get from this area. This is the one that was in the screenshots, so I just figured that most of the areas would have different... Ooh, whoa, that guy's huge. What the fuck is this? Nice. Got every single one. Let's see what you can do, Tifa. Damn. That guy was pretty tough. He didn't last the whole thing, though. Bad for him. What else do we have in here? Ah, these guys too. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ouch. Ow. Cloud. What the hell, man? Oops. Fucking bastard. And he took the elixir. Or expression, rather. This sucks. Why does this guy do so much damage? What the fuck? Kill him, Yuffie. Destroy him. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what she just did. Probably not good though. Why does he take so long to kill? The other ones did not take this long. What the hell? Fuck. It keeps... Sometimes the directions that you have to press to get to a character are really frustrating. What just happened made no sense to me. I pressed left to go to Yuffie. It went up to the enemy. It's crazy. Landscaper. What is that? Alright, let's see what else is down here. Nothing that way. Let's see what else kind of enemies we can get. Damn. That was a lot of damage. Oh, ooh, he almost killed himself. Goodness gracious. Do we need to heal? Uh-oh. There she goes. Big Cloud is... Ooh, he's alive! Ooh, okay. Well, I guess that happened. It's not really what I wanted to happen, but okay. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. I guess I'll farm a little bit more here. Oh, he's dead. I overestimated him. Since the last one took so long to kill, I don't know what the heck that was all about. Maybe there was something unique about him? I don't really know. Oh, I stole a firearm. That's pretty cool. I didn't know enemies could actually carry armor. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, cool. I get to see what this guy turns into. Let's mug him. And blow him. And morph him. A water ring, nice. Look at that. Mind source, hell yeah. Tifa's is gonna have the biggest brain. This enemy is so annoying. Just, what a horrible creature. Terrible creature. Full of horror. Uh-oh. What did she just try to do? Damn it. She's dead now. Maybe not yet. But that sucks. Why did it go to him first? That makes no sense at all. Of course he has to target Yuffie with that too, of all people. Ooh. Nice. Card source. Alright. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go to the bathroom again. Okay, hello everybody. I'm back. And I'm ready to get back to the grind. Abnormal breath. Only just now noticed that that's what that's called. Ow. Oh, damn. Aurora Armlet. Do I think I already have one of those, don't I? I thought I had one of those already. I guess not. Trains cold attacks. That's actually pretty good. The fire one is also good. Didn't I? Something stinks. I think my cat just used to... Wait, let me be right back. It's just very, very stink. Very, very, very stink. Wait, no. Yeah, it's cold. Alright. A window a little bit. Some of these armlets are pretty good. I thought I got another one though. Maybe it was something else. Aegis armlet. No, it wasn't like that. I have another power source. Let's give it to Tifa. She's a tough gal, and she could use a little bit of help too. I think I might switch to a Sonic game soon. I don't know if I'll do Sonic Mega Mix Mania or if I'm gonna do. I really want to play Sonic 3D Robo Blast, or not Sonic 3D Blast, not Robo Blast. That's not totally different game. Absolutely not the same thing. Fury. He's furious. Just tranquilize him. That's fucked up, isn't it? Let's not. These guys take some heavy drugs, man. Oh no. Some wild shit going on here. Nice. Oh, I should probably equip cover for her, since she can counter now without being killed in 2 hits. Alright. Let's get that cover area back on her. I had another one, didn't I? Yeah. For now, we'll give clouds to Goofy. She just needs the extra health. Oops. Nice, one hit on both of them. How many do we have? She could use some speed. Okay. Yeah. Now I need to get enough for Nanaki. Damn. I suck. Sorry about that. Just had something in my throat. Maybe it was the pill. I don't know. Damn. What did he do to her? What the hell was that? She just went into the fetal position. What the heck was that? Sweet. That's the good stuff. I'm glad he keeps picking Tifa to do that too, because she's just not affected by it completely. She doesn't play those games, man. That is so weird. What is he doing? That's gross looking. Okay, sweet. Armlet. I think that was the one I saw earlier too. Yeah. Ooh, he's gonna die before Yuffie can do it again. Yep, there it is. That sucks. I can just speed up from now on. I just can't. I don't know. I want to get it done with. It's kind of awkward with the speed up though. I don't know if I can actually do that reliably. Maybe this part at least. How many do we have? Let's see. Let's get him some luck and speed sources now too. She can probably do it. I don't think she needs an eye drop. Nice. Very, very nice. How many are... Oh, I'll do one more. Maybe two more. Damn. Beautiful. Beautiful hit. Right in his blobular orb-shaped head. It's not really an orb, is it? I don't know what that is. It's oblong. That's what it is. It's an oblong head. So it's just a squid, but instead of being in the water, it flies magically flying squid. You know, I've always found grinding to be somewhat relaxing. Especially when I used to play it. I used to sleep on a couch when I was in like high school, middle school. I had a bed, I just didn't use it for some reason. I have no idea what was wrong with me. But I used to love just laying in that couch, playing Final Fantasy III on the DS. It was so much fun. I would play Animal Crossing sometimes too. That was a lot of fun as well. But the way that Final Fantasy III works, you get, well, I mean, in this game you get a lot out of grinding as well. But I just like the way the classes, or the class system works in that game. I would spend a lot of time just grinding, trying to get as strong as I can. I remember I always loved the thief class too. What was his name? Lunith? This is the only one I can remember. Lunith. I can't remember the other names. I remember the villain in that game had a very silly name. Very silly name. That game is so good though. Oh man. I'm gonna play that for sure. I'm gonna play the 3D version. But I want to play the Steam version. I could play the PSP version. That one also upscales really nicely. I got PSP emulation fixed too. That was an issue I was having the other, well, a while ago, like a week ago. Okay. That should be pretty good. I might grab a few more from the room over here. Let's go ahead and heal and save. I did not even notice that those were legs. That is the most strange, disgusting creature I've ever seen. It's got to go. It's a foul beast. Oh gosh. Tifa, I don't know. I don't even know. I can't knock any sense into her. I guess that'll do. But I got a healer now too. Otherwise she'll die. Uh-oh. That was not enough. There we go. Let me get a few more and then I'm done. I'm gonna take the covers off because those are not helping right now. Oh, nice. Wasn't expecting it to kill. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? That looks pretty good to me. Let me fix her sadness real quick. It'll bother me if I don't do it. May as well heal her up too. Oh, I guess her stats are gonna change because I'm gonna take her materia off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Um. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty good right now. Let me just get the materia back in order. Where is she? Hey there, Eric. How you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm just grinding right now. I'm pretty much finished all my grinding. Got enough, I was getting the sources, like speed sources, power sources. Now I'm just trying to set up Minaki's, materia. Okay, that looks pretty good. I took something from here. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, I see what Nanaki's missing. He doesn't need 2 of those. Get this back. Looks like a mess. It's controlled chaos. Okay. Now I'll use a tent and save. And we'll get out of here. I'm gonna try to fight either ruby or emerald weapon soon. I think I'm gonna go for emerald weapon. Why did it bring me back in? I didn't press anything. Okay, there we go. I played it before, but it was a very long time ago. So I only remembered stuff from like the early game. Most of this stuff that I'm doing now is like new to me. I don't think I've ever done any of the emerald or the weapon fights either. Because I didn't know how to breed chocobos back when I was younger. I had no idea that was even a thing. So let's see. Oh, thanks for the subscribe, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, I gotta go back to the... I gotta buy some items, Ethers, Tents, Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna try to grind a few more levels before I go and try to fight a weapon. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Of course, I appreciate it. I love the company. It's always good. Let's see. Those are fine. Grab a few more of those. Yeah, may as well. Grab some more of these as well. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna head to the northern caves now and try to get some grinding done in there. Not that way. Oh no, it is that way. Yeah, I love this game. This game was my very first JRPG. My first RPG in general, actually. Oddly enough, my second JRPG. It was not another Final Fantasy game. It was actually Quest 64 on the N64. That game, I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but I know that it has a lot of problems. And they're pretty obvious, glaring issues too. But that game does hold a special place in my heart. I'll probably end up playing that eventually too, because that game, I get some enjoyment out of it. It's not that bad. Oops. I need to get better at that. I'm so bad at that. It's not even funny. Tifa's limit breaks are so funny. It's just so over the top. It's great. Just pick up the fucking dragon and spin around on your finger like a basketball. What the hell is that? Your grandmother? That's interesting. Why did she have this game? It's pretty cool if she just kept stuff like that around for her kid, like grandkids to visit and play something. Oh, that makes sense. This game is a great gateway into the Final Fantasy series. It's so good. I've played the Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake on DS. I've also played Final Fantasy 4 3D remake on the DS. I didn't beat that one though. Those are both amazing games. Final Fantasy X, amazing too. I've never beaten 9. I do like it though. I just never got to play 9 when I was growing up. My older brother had it, but he only lived with us for a little while. That would be so cool if you could get your grandma to play Final Fantasy with you. That would be the dopest grandma. I don't even know if my grandma knew what, like, she knew that people played video games, but I don't think she understood what a video game was. She was, well, my grandmother from my father's side, she was, that's my Italian side. She was very old school Italian. Plus she lived in Mexico for most of her youth too. Oh, this little guy. What is this little guy's name? Do I have sense on somebody so I can figure that out? Oh, I need to heal. Nanaki's about to die. Tonberry. Oh, Tonberry. Okay. I've heard that name before. I didn't know that that was Tonberry. They're so cute. I love these little guys. He's a tough cookie, that's for sure. Ooh, that's a death. Goodbye, Nanaki. Oh, okay, cool. So I need to figure out what the guide was talking about. There's an area that I need to get to, or what were they called? Where did it go? I must have lost it somewhere. Oh, well, it's okay. I think I know where to go. I just don't know if I have enough elixirs to actually do what I want to do. I don't think I do I? Not really. I guess I can get a decent amount of experience. I'll have to go figure out how to get more elixirs. Apparently there's a glitch you can do to get infinite elixirs. Yeah, I do. That's where my father's side of the family is from. My mother, oddly enough, is Irish, so pretty weird little mix. I've only met a couple of people who are the same mix as me. Right? It's so cool. It's a very deep culture, both of them. So I appreciate my heritage. Oh, is this where it wanted me to go? No, these are not the enemies it was talking about. They're called gold pots or something like that. Magic pots, that's what they're called. You have to give it an elixir. Sylvania. Wow. What are the, is that one of the Slavic countries? That is pretty cool. Wow. Oh, where? I guess I'll just walk around until I find the enemy it wants me to find. Wow, you also have a really diverse heritage as well. That is really neat. I used to have a... Where was he from? It was another one of the Slavic countries. It was a very small one though. But he was I liked him. I thought he was a really nice dude. He was also a very troubled person. His life was rough. But he was a good guy. I don't know what happened to him. He was an online friend of mine. I just haven't talked to him in a long time. I don't even know his current alias that he goes by. What in the world are these enemies? It's just slapping me. It's not even really doing damage. What in the world is that? I'm not even sure what these enemies are. Goodness. But yeah, I used to, speaking of different cultures, my first real girlfriend, funnily enough, started as an online relationship. She was from Sweden. And we would go back and forth. She would come to the US, I would go over there. And we would explore each other's cultures, and it was a really great time while it lasted, you know. I'm glad I got to experience it. Ah, there it is. That's what I need. He wants an elixir. Let's give it to him. I don't think he liked it. Was I supposed to do something else? Okay. You know, it was actually, there was a lot of things that are really similar in Sweden, but there's also a lot of things that are quite different. It's like, it works very similarly, just in, it gets to the same conclusion in a different way, you know? That's what it feels like. Sometimes it felt like an alternate reality. It was kind of a trip, to be honest with you. But their culture is quite different, yes. It's, people are not as social over there as they are over in the US. Like, if you go to the grocery store, oftentimes you'll see people chatting with the cashier and just having casual conversations. Stuff like that never happens in Sweden. I don't know about other what are they? I'm not... Nordic, yeah, I don't know about the other Nordic countries, but yeah. Oh. I wouldn't say people are mean, but they're distant people. You can't really get close to them, which oddly enough was kind of an issue in my relationship with that with the girl. Yeah, I would say I've had some Australian friends. They were good friends. They were really good people. They have a different way of living though, for sure. They're very funny, hilarious people. And it just like it comes so easily to them. And it's like even when they say rude things, it doesn't really feel rude, you know, because they were never being too serious. They were just always having fun. Really? I guess I don't live in Australia, so I wouldn't really know. I only had a handful of friends from there, and they were pretty chill, but they did have their complaints about other people, so there's probably a reason why they felt that way. But yeah, I would say in the US, it depends what state you go to, honestly. Some states you'll find people are very nice. Like, people always talk about Southern hospitality, and that is quite true. Some of the Southern states are a little bit more hospitable than Northern states like New York. California can be pretty chill sometimes, but they're, yeah. They can have some uppity people though, every now and then. Karens, you know. There's a lot of people like that there, male and female. I don't know what you call a male Karen though. I used to live in California, just for a little while. I lived with my aunt up there, and then I moved out, tried to get it on my own, you know. That didn't really work out. Not in California anyway, it's just too expensive. And if you don't have a car, at least in the city that I was in, it was a very rural area. Oh my lord. And then everything was quite far apart. The stores would be like at least a couple miles away from you, if not more most of the time. Oh yeah. The US is an amazing country. I'm very, very lucky to have been born here, for sure. Let's see. Let's give him another elixir. Yeah. I love the US. It's an amazing place. That's why it's kind of sad to see what's going on right now with everything. And the kind of chaos that it's bringing upon everybody too, with Epstein and all these different conspiracies coming to light. Maybe not even conspiracies, more like schemes even. The world is getting pretty crazy. I guess it's always been crazy. It's just now everybody knows about it. Why do I have this here? I don't think I need that. I'll give him a sense, just in case I need that for some reason. So I've only got 2 more elixirs. Cloud's almost. I think everybody's almost strong enough to be able to beat Emerald Weapon. Maybe. Maybe not Nanaki. He's quite a bit lower. 4 levels. I'll have to figure out how to do that glitch to get infinite elixirs. Voice of Ages. What is that? Why is it attacking me? In the most inefficient way possible. May as well use his limit break. It's just sitting there. It's asking to be used. Oh, damn, Nanaki's dead. Rest in peace. Magic. Do I still have elixirs? I do. I wonder if they'll take mega elixirs. Probably not. Well, I've got 2 elixirs. You can have one. And you can have one. Nice. Bunch of levels up. Those guys do get good XP. I used to be a big fan. Well, just when I was younger. I liked baseball and soccer. But as I grew older, I grew like, I don't know, I just lost interest in them, I guess. I got more interested in music and video games. I really like esports, or I used to. I love watching Smash Bros. Specifically Melee. That's the most exciting to me. And I used to watch a lot of League of Legends esports. I used to play guitar. I haven't played in a while though, so I don't know if I would call myself a guitarist anymore. I used to play all the time, like that was all I did. Like when I was 14 to like 23, all I would do every day pretty much would play guitar. That's all I would do. I barely played video games anymore at that point. It was a good time in my life. Music, it did a lot of good for me. I also tried some other instruments too, like ukulele is a really easy one to pick up if you play guitar. bass guitar too. I picked up that. That was a lot of fun. I wasn't super good at it, but it was fun. I tried some wind instruments too, like the ocarina and like a pan flute. I was never good at the pan flute, but the ocarina was really fun. And they're pretty accessible these days, so it's a really easy instrument to learn. And it has a pretty like steep, like a high skill ceiling. Breath control is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be, even for a very simple instrument like an ocarina. I keep letting Nanaki die. I guess there was not much I could do about that one, though. Thank you, I appreciate it. What kind of sports are you into? If anything. Or other hobbies besides gaming? Oh. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. He looks like he's getting ready to stab somebody. Oh, there. Now I gotta figure out how to get elixirs. I might be strong enough to fight an emerald weapon already. I don't know. Sorry, I was just looking something up real quick. Nice, it's respectable rugby. That's a wild fucking sport. Oh man, I've only seen a little bit of it, but it's pretty cool. I respect that. I don't think I have W materia. Oh yeah, I love Sonic. Sonic is great. This was my very, very first video game ever when I was a little kid. I think I was 3 years old when I first played Sonic. And I remember when we moved out of my childhood home, It was my mom tried to sell my Genesis at a yard sale, and I was like 4 years old. I was like, no, this is mine. Nobody can have this. And I just took the console and the game to my room. I just hid out over there. Sonic 3 Knuckles is amazing. I think my favorite one is Sonic CD though. The music is so good. The game is amazing too. It is a little bit on the harder side to complete 100% though. Okay, cool. I was just checking an auto mod. Right. In the South, where I'm from, we also have something called a flea market. I believe, what's the other term that people use for that? I can't remember. But it's basically just like an outdoor place where people set up little stalls where they sell certain things that they've got. Some people have little businesses that they have going on there. Like, people make hats and clothes. Some of them will even put designs on hats for you right there. And they always have good food, really good food. Like funnel cake. Funnel cake is so good. Oh, I remember. The other word for it is a swamp meat. I don't know if that's something in Australia. They were, when I was a kid, my dad used to take us to the flea market all the time. We would walk around, look at all the cool stuff they have. People would have some crazy things there too. Some people even sold animals there, like prairie dogs and ferrets. Sometimes puppies too. Ouch. Okay, I was gonna check. Yeah, I mean, we have some amazing stuff here. Oh man, I wouldn't want to live anywhere else, that's for sure. You know, I think actually one of my old Australian friends from over the internet, one of them actually moved to the US. She's married now and even has a kid here too. Pretty crazy. Man, I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh, Lord. Apparently I can get the W item materia from the campsite I've been buying stuff from. They can dig it up for me somewhere. And I need to go get that. To Miami? Oh man, Florida, huh? I don't know. I used to have a friend who lived in Florida. He did not like it. He hated Florida. But I don't know. I've heard other people like it. Maybe it's a good place to visit, but probably not a great place to live. I would say you may as well if it's something you want to do. If it looks like a place you'd like to hang out in or visit for a little while. It couldn't hurt, really. Just gotta be careful with the wildlife in Florida. It can be pretty crazy. Apparently they have a lot of iguanas too. Tifa? That's a good question. I don't know. Tifa kind of looks like my first girlfriend, honestly. The Swedish chick. They look pretty similar. Maybe she's Swedish, Nordic or something. She is pretty tall. I think, anyway. She's about the same height as Cloud. Alright, almost out of here. Alright. Yeah, you know, realistically, I think the only girl for Cloud is Tifa, honestly. They've just been through so much together. And she was literally inside of his mind. You don't get a connection like that. Pretty much ever. That's a pretty unique relationship they have. I have not. I started playing the first one, and oh, I don't want to be talking to this guy. I was having issues with it on Linux, but I did get it running eventually, and I enjoyed the game. I just, I don't know. I haven't finished it yet for some reason. Where do I need to dig for the view item? Yeah, I really there are some things I don't like about the remakes. I've spoiled some of the stuff for myself. Like I know what happens with Dine and Barrett and how they changed it in the remakes, and I'm not excited to do that. I don't know that I want to spend my money on that, to be honest with you. Let's see. Okay, so select good treasure. Apparently there's an X somewhere. There's not a pink X anywhere. What are they talking about? Are they talking about this thing right here? Potion. That's not what I wanted. Let's look at something else. Okay, so I have to tell them to dig on the X, otherwise I won't get it. So let's try that again. Good treasure. Why would they lead me to a potion when there's a harp right there? they looking at? Mop? I don't want a mop. What the heck? Okay, so location 5. I have to dig again in the same spot. Maybe I'll get it this time. Oops, I guess I could buy some stuff too. Okay. I'm trying to get W item, the materia. I need to do the glitch so I can get some elixirs. And I need those elixirs so I can fight the magic pots. Apparently they give the most experience right now. And I'm trying to get up to level 80 at least on all of my characters. Well, my main party anyway. The main 3, not all of them. I'm getting ready to go fight the weapons. Oops. Let's hope this is W item. Nice. So, let's see. Where can I get an elixir? Okay, so I can steal elixirs from Tonberry. Yeah, that's the first place you can get W item. If you miss it, you can find it in Bone Village. And you can get it. But only if you miss it. You can't get 2 of them. Apparently you can do the same thing with Bahamut Zero. If you miss that one from its original in the observatory, then you can find it in Bone Village somewhere. Pretty nice that they put that in there. I appreciate it. Okay. Time to go meet Tonberry. I gotta steal some elixirs from him so I can duplicate them. Not that way. Not this way at all. Going completely wrong way. Definitely don't want to fight those guys. Those gargoyles do not mess around. They will always take you down with them. Especially if there's two of them. Why is he doing that? It's crazy how much of a sense of adventure that these games can give you. It's pretty incredible. I feel like using a guide. Oh, another comment. That's nice. Using a guide is like, you kind of have to, honestly. It makes the experience so much better. So much better. Especially for older games like on the NES and on the Master System. Like Phantasy Star and Earthbound, or not Earthbound, Mother. And the original Final Fantasy games. Specifically Mother, that game is so convoluted, it's insane. Phantasy Star also is that way. I couldn't even imagine playing these games without a guide. That'd be crazy. No, I got W item. I found it in Bone Village. Now I need to go steal an elixir from a Tonberry and then use the W item glitch to duplicate them. Which I'll have to figure out how that works. Because I'm not really sure. I do have to fix that though. Who can I give W item to? Do we have any open slots? It said a certain item. What is it? Sneak glove? Do I have that for Tifa? I don't. What is that? Well, I only need to get one, so this should not be a problem. Who has higher dexterity? 82, 72. Let's put it on Cloud. I'll give her back her chocobo lore. Lore. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. And take his. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Okay, my bad. Totally missed it. Okay. Okay, cool. Cloud needs to steal. Couldn't steal anything. I wish I had another steal. Nice. So now how do I do the glitch? So now I have this elixir. That makes no sense. What the heck? So I did duplicate it, but I have no idea how. Nothing to steal. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, ouch. Nope, Nanaki's gone. Rest in peace. Okay, now I need to get another one of those guys. I need to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Oh, let me revive Nanaki real quick. Damn, insta-kill. What an asshole. Okay, so that's how it works. That's easy. This is so easy. What the heck? Look at these X potions. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I used it. Cloud disappeared. I don't know what just happened. Where the hell did Cloud go? What the fuck? He just disappeared. Okay. And he's still not here. The heck was that all about? They don't like it when I glitch. When I glitch, they bitch. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Aoife's using her ultimate weapon right now, which means she's not receiving. Oh no. She's not using her ultimate weapon. Okay, okay, cool. I thought she was. Let me fix his sadness real quick. Like that. Oh, that's nothing. Hello, bacon pancakes. How are you doing today? Oh no. Not this guy. Oh. Painless interaction. Nice, that's good to hear. Ooh. Right now, I'm trying to farm elixirs. I have to find a Tonberry so I can steal one from him because I don't have any right now. I'm all out. And I'm gonna use the W item glitch to make a buttload of elixirs. I gotta farm the magic pots for experience. Okay. I'll never make it through here. This is crazy. He just did a backflip. Oh my god. No. Why do you have to do that? Yep. I didn't even know there was a glitch that did that. But it's pretty handy. I need those elixirs for the golden pot, or not golden pots, magic pots. Those little rascals. I'm playing on PC right now. I do own the Steam version, but I'm playing on DuckStation. Oh, I'm playing the original PS1 version. I'm using DuckStation. So yeah, the glitch is still in the game. Although, yeah, I'm not sure if they did they actually patch it in the new Steam version? Oh, I'm using an emulator. DuckStation is an emulator for the PlayStation 1. It lets you play PlayStation 1 games on your computer. It's software that basically makes the game think you're playing it on real hardware. Pretty cool. You can do some graphical enhancements, increase the resolution. Yeah, most people don't really know much about emulation. It's kind of a niche thing, but it's game preservation. We love emulation because we want to keep these old games alive. A lot of these old games, this one is like popular and has been re-released a bunch, but not all of the games have been. So emulation is just about preserving these games. And yeah, I do have W item already. I got it from Bone Village. Trying to find a Tonberry. I need an item from there. He is. Sneaky little guy. Let's mug him. Take his shit. Did I get the item from him? I don't think I did. What's he doing? Oh, I did. I got it. Okay, cool. So now I don't know actually. Let me do something. No, why did you have to do that to Cloud? You're a monster, Tonde. Oh, why did he not die? That's almost always instantly kills. No, it's definitely working. Check it out. Look how many elixirs I got. I got 99, bro. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight you, Tom Derry. Let me go. Damn, he's murdering everybody. What the fuck? Conberry does not play around. I guess I could have used an X potion on him. I have a shit ton of those. And now we need to get out of here. Oh yeah, the only reason you couldn't see it is because the elixir was so far below all the other items. It was just off screen. So yeah, it looked like it wasn't working, but it definitely was. Just gotta trust the process. Oh, I need to sort my inventory. Let's go ahead and sort these. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh. It's a pretty good spot to sit here and farm. Thanks for hanging out with me, Bacon Pancakes. And you too, Eric, if you're still here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support I get. It means a lot to me. Yeah. Backseating is, it can be a real problem, that's for sure. I feel like a lot of it is all just about control. Makes you feel like you have control over somebody and what they're doing. You know, it's kind of a weird game people play. I'm open to it sometimes. If I need help, I will ask. I never have a problem with that. That's not a big issue at all. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Some of these streamers have their chat on like lockdown. You can't say anything about the game pretty much. Yeah. My only thing is I just don't want any spoilers, you know? Why spoil the story for somebody? Why even do that in a stream? You don't know how many people haven't played the game before. And I see people do that all the time. I don't know why. Backseating is nothing compared to people who spoil games. I don't know what kind of kick they get out of that, but it's fucking sick in the head. This is one of the weirdest enemies I've ever seen in a game. It does nothing. And it asks you for items. It is so strange. And it gives a lot of XP. Like, look at this experience that I'm getting. This is actually insane. This is so much faster than what I was doing before. I will never play these games without a guide. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was a big fan of Zelda speedruns. I don't even really know too much about the speedrun. I just really like watching people play Zelda. I'm a really big fan of the two N64 games, OOT and Majora's Mask. I also like Twilight Princess. That game is really great. Beautiful art style. Gotta heal. Yeah, that's why I love watching blind playthroughs. They're so much fun. It's like you get to see it with a new set of eyes, and that's a pretty special experience. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of Linux gamers only play single-player games. There's kind of a reason for it, though. A lot of multiplayer games are not available on Linux, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. There's a handful of stuff, like you can play Neverwinter. I play Neverwinter every now and then. You can play Vindictus. You can play Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. You have to do a patch to it to actually get it to run properly, but that game's also pretty fun. I just don't stream those games. Maybe one day. I might stream Phantasy Star Online, the original one, because I've never played that one. And you can still play that online. You can even play the original Dreamcast version of it online still too. Pretty dope. I don't know. I used Windows 11 not that long ago too, but I was like, I've been using Linux for quite some time. I would say 8 or 9 years at this point, but I had an on and off relationship with Windows. I don't really care what other people use. It's not a big problem to me. But I definitely wouldn't choose Windows. And there's a lot of reasons to not choose Windows. Oh man, that's horrible, man. Are you talking about the Aerith scene? That's terrible. I can't believe somebody would spoil something like that. Oh man. Oh yeah. I've met a lot of really rude Linux users, man. I'm sorry you had to deal with people like that, Bidoof. It's not, that shit's not fair. Yeah. I would say, when it comes to what operating system you choose, you need to ignore the community, because any community is just, unless you need an answer from them and you can get it, I would stay away from them, because a lot of them are pretty hostile, even towards other Linux users. They just don't care. Kalia. I've not heard of her. Maybe I'll look her up later. There was a girl a while ago who was doing blind playthroughs and like first time playthroughs. It was like, I think it was her first time playing video games. Her channel was called The Video Game Virgin. She had a pretty good channel going and then she just disappeared. I have no idea what happened. Yeah. I don't know what it is about Linux. Some people take it very seriously. Like they're some sort of, I don't even know what, like they're doing something huge and important, you know? Like they're changing the world by using an operating system, and it's like, no, you're not changing the world. You're using your computer. If you're not using your computer for anything important, then you're not doing anything important. It's as simple as that. Doesn't matter what operating system you're on. Yeah, I wouldn't even call the community a community. It's not a community. There's no sense of community or camaraderie either. Just cows. Okay, I'll check out cows later. I'll try both of those names and see if anything comes up. I'm always looking for new people to watch. Okay. What level is Nanaki at? He needs to get to level 80 at least. So let's keep going. Yeah, right. I remember one time I got timed out because I typed a message. It was a fake spoiler. I just typed, "You will go somewhere and you will meet somebody." A human being. Something like that. And then they timed me out. I just don't understand. That's not a real spoiler. It's a joke. How is that offensive? I don't understand. Nothing happened. Nothing was spoiled. It's sad. Just like you can't even make a simple, silly little joke. It's crazy. Oh well, it is what it is. People will do what they do. I still hung out on the stream and watched her play the game, because technically it wasn't even her, it was just her mods. They got, I don't know what was going on, but they were going pretty ban heavy that day too. It wasn't just me. I feel like a lot of female streamers get those white knight mods that are like, oh, they'll do anything to make her happy, and it's like kind of weird, you know? I saw one guy who he would buy the streamer lunch almost every single day, and not just lunch, he would like buy her snacks too. He would even buy her dinner, and it was like, damn dude, what are you doing? Yep. That's the best way to look at it. Really, you just gotta move on. Not really much else to do, honestly. If you sit there and let it actually upset you, then I don't know. There's not gonna be anything you can do about it. That's for sure. Apparently these things are really good for farming AP, for leveling up materia. But they don't show up very frequently. They have like really low spawn rate. Ultima. Does that mean I have another Ultima? If that's the case, then hell yeah, dude, that's amazing. I'm gonna get rid of Comet, because that's just not cutting it anymore. Ultima. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate that. I love those little guys. They're so cute. I've got some Chow too at the very top of the screen, on top of the game. They're just hanging out up there. I'm planning on doing a Sonic stream too. I want to play Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm gonna mod it. I'm gonna mod the Chow Garden and everything. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Yeah, like the Chows. Like the little blue guys. Those are from the adventure games. They look like little blue babies. Oh, did I not give him an elixir? I thought I did. Where'd it go? Take the elixir. I wish YouTube would let you make custom emotes. I have a bunch of really nice GIFs that it could make great emotes. Oh my god, dude, that's hilarious. I love Final Fantasy. Oh, it's such a good game. So weird too. It's one of the weirdest games I've ever played. And it's just like, I have no idea. I love it though. Great game. Very underrated in my opinion. Overhated. Tonberry? I don't want to fight Tonberry. Oh, why can't we like use magic? What the hell? Can you not use magic when you're in Fury? Hell yeah, dude. That's the good stuff. The Sega Genesis is such an amazing console. That was my very first console. So good. I'm actually using a Genesis controller to play this right now. The company, Sega actually, they worked with a company called Retrobit to release some Sega Genesis and Sega Saturn controllers. And that's what I'm using to play this game here. I use Sega controllers for almost everything. Darn. Dude, I love the Sega controllers. They're my favorite. I'm so used to them now. When I hold another controller, it just doesn't feel right. Can't find any of the magic pots. I don't want to fight these other enemies. I'm just trying to find the pots. Slapping me with its ass. What kind of enemy just runs up to you, turns around, and starts slapping you with their tail? Well, more specifically, their ass. There's not much tail there to begin with. Man, no luck. My luck is running out. Ooh, damn. Do you still have, like, good condition controllers for them? Oh man, that's like, you have the best consoles pretty much. The only thing you're missing is a Dreamcast. If you had a Dreamcast, that would be like the dream setup. SNES, Genesis, PlayStation 1, and Dreamcast. Maybe a Sega Saturn. They're pretty expensive. And they're hard to maintain. 20 years. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I hope everything still works in there. Sometimes those old consoles, they have capacitors go bad. Alright, good luck. Hope everything works. Nice. I think one more level for Nanaki and I will be okay. Ultimate. Oh yeah. I just need to give him an item. Where is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as everything turns on whenever you try it out, you should be fine. The Sega Genesis was pretty well built. Do you know which model you have? Is it like the very first model, or is it the smaller second or third model? Either way, all of them were pretty well built. They should last a lifetime, to be honest with you. I still have my original Genesis, and that still works perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. Not even with the cartridges. I don't even have to fiddle with them. It still works that well. Sega made some amazing hardware. They just do not make stuff like that anymore at all. It's sad. Alright. Let's calm Nanaki down. Tranquilizer. I think it's time to go fight Emerald Weapon. I'm pretty juiced up right now. Got a shit ton of different sources up in in my crew, and a whole bunch of levels to go with it too. Ooh boy. To heal. I still don't know why Nanaki can't use Ultima. Why isn't it not letting me use it? That's so weird. Hmm. Please don't do it, Tonberry. Please don't do it. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Gotta heal. Awesome. Let's get out of here. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Have to go all the way around. Oh, okay. That's stuck on a wall, I guess. It's funny, it always feels like you get more encounters when you're not looking for them. When you're looking for them, it feels like they're all the enemies are hiding. As soon as you don't want to fight them anymore, they just all show up out of nowhere. Oh, nice. Let me check one thing real quick. Why can't Nanaki use VII? I need to know why he can't use Ultima. Oh, wow. Wow, apparently Ultima is a summon materia. I don't know if that's true, but apparently only one character can use Ultima at a time. So if you equip Ultima to two characters, only one of them will be able to use it. So, right? I'm glad everything looks cool. Wait a second, that's crazy. I can use Ultimate. Why did he just do that? Why is he allowed to do that? What the fuck was that shit, dude? Where did that come from? Since when can that dragon use Ultimate? check this out. That's what I thought. I thought Ultima was just a really powerful spell, but I just tried it, and Ultima shows up in the summon. Like, if you have two characters with Ultima, the second character with the Ultima that came from your first one, the second one only works as a summon. Let me see if I can get into a battle. Let me heal too. I thought you just weren't able to use it. But I have my second version of Ultima on Nanaki, and oh, now it's here. What the hell? Okay, you're right, it's not a summon. Okay, I was mistaken. I don't know why it said that. The internet said it was a summon materia. It also says you can only use it on one character, but that's also not true. Nanaki just did it in Cloud 2. Yeah, you're right, it probably is a bug. Not the gargoyles. Man, it's a hell of a trek to get down to this mountain. Oh my lord. Yeah. They're so light. But I love how much care and effort they put into the design of those consoles. They look so cool. I wonder why they are so light. It's just a PCB in there, really. There's not a whole lot going on in there. They don't have CD drives or giant power supplies like the new stuff does. Yeah, the PS1 might be the only issue. Those, the lasers for the disc reader, they can go bad pretty quickly. And they frequently do on all of them, all the old disc-based consoles. Those disc readers were just not made to last. A lot of the time you'll end up having to replace it, but since you didn't use yours for 20 years, there's a pretty good chance it still works. Yeah, technically I know how to do it. It's just a pain in the butt. You have to replace the whole thing. Sometimes people do have solutions. They've made things where you can replace the broken disk drive with something else like an SD card reader, and you can you can put all your games on there. All your games on the PS1 without any discs. They'll just be inside there and it'll boot up into like a little screen where you can play your games. People can also do that with the memory cards too. I think on PS2 is what they did. They hacked it somehow so you can just play games off the memory card. Pretty incredible stuff. They did the same thing for the Sega Saturn. They just replaced the disk drive what was it? It wasn't a flat. No, it was for the SD cards. You just put an SD card in there with a shitload of games, and you can play all of them right there without the discs. It's so cool. Okay, Emerald Weapon. Here we go. Where? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, you're a little bit older than I am. I'm only 30 years old. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Okay, first things first. I need to fix our materia. I have way too many materia equipped for Emerald Weapon. He's gonna wipe my party if I go in like this. But yeah, I remember all the hoops and hurdles as a kid, especially with Nintendo consoles. Oh man, it's crazy. I remember I did have an NES at one point, and the cartridges never work. You always have to blow in them, and you have to jiggle them around in the slot and push it up and down, and then it works. Maybe, if you're lucky. Let's see. And it was the same way with the Nintendo 64. Oh man. But surprisingly though, I didn't have any issues with the Sega Genesis like that. The Sega Genesis, it just works. I don't know why. I don't know what was different about them. Super Nintendo was pretty good about it though. They got rid of that weird mechanism. Really? You turned it upside down? That's funny. What the hell? Where is it? It's not in. Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh, you know how we used to blow into the cartridges? Apparently blowing into the cartridge is actually really bad for them. That's what that green stuff that you can find on the pins sometimes, that comes from your mouth, from the moisture in your mouth. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I needed to fix my materia and I totally forgot. I can't do that here, can I? Why can't you access the menu while you're in the submarine? It's a little weird. I wish it could. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh man. I remember my older brother, he was the one who had the PlayStation 1. And that was such a good time, man. I would sit there and watch him play Final Fantasy, and sometimes he would let me play games too. Like, he went to the store one time, and he told me to just sit here and like walk around, and whenever a battle starts, just mash the X button. He just wanted me to grind for him while he went to the store. It's a good memory. It's funny. I still laugh about it. Let's see. I'm doing a little bit of research on Emerald Weapon before I go into the fight. Okay, so yeah, I noticed that. I don't have I do have his ultimate weapon. I'm gonna equip that right now actually. So, but I need to remove some of his materia. Wow, that fucking sucks. My older brother was really cool. He would play games with me all the time. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess not everybody has a cool older brother. One, two, three, four. Trying to think. I guess. I guess I don't need this right now. I can do something else. Okay, I know what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Underwater, okay. Is there, I can get rid of this, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get rid of enemy skill, maybe. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll take off Ultima for now. I have some pretty powerful magic in this enemy skill. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I think the materia I have equipped to my ultimate weapon. Oh, maybe I can move some of it. Like, move these around a little bit. then those are already maxed out, so I can just leave that there. That was a good tip. Thank you. Thank you. That means it's going to be that way for everybody too, because I'm going to use Dreaming Part as well as Limited Moon. Just have to organize things properly. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that looks pretty good. No. I played a little bit of the remake. I haven't beaten it yet, though. It's pretty good. I like the combat. I think it's a lot of fun. For the most part, I like what they did with the story and character development. I thought they did a pretty good job. And, obviously, getting to see the new updated character models is pretty incredible. Tifa and Aerith in their dresses looks pretty great too. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now for Nanaki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't need this. I'm only fighting. Well, maybe I do actually. I don't know. Okay. Now move everything over. Cool. We're ready. Almost. I gotta get rid of this sadness. Oh, I'm not trying to. I'm actually about to pick Seth for him. And now I'm gonna use a tent. Top everybody's health off. Gonna save. Alright. Let's fight Emerald Weapon. My first time ever fighting Emerald Weapon, by the way. This is gonna be either awesome or horrible. I keep pressing the wrong button. Maybe I'm nervous. Come here, Emerald Weapon. This is gonna be a good time. Ow. Oh, wow. I always go with the single save. I don't know why. Oh, ouch. Damn, dude. Oh man. Get to take a tiny little break here. That is a very valid point. I don't know why I don't use multiple saves in Final Fantasy games. In every other RPG kind of scenario, The Witcher, Fallout, Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls, I always use multiple saves. I'm so reckless when it comes to Final Fantasy though. Emerald Beam. Oh gosh. I think I'm wiped out now. That looks like it's gonna kill everybody. Oh my, I can't believe they're not dead. Holy moly. Oh, come on, man. He's taking my MP. What the hell? I need that. I need that. He just won't stop. His turn just keeps going on forever. Rest in peace. That is a wiped out team. Holy shit. Wow, man. I got destroyed. That was kind of sad. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a snack too, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Thanks for the encouragement, Bacon. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep trying. Eventually I'll get it, I'm sure. There he is. That big lug. Dead already. Nice. Oh boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is not looking too good though. Yeah, that's true. We all gotta learn the hard way too, apparently. Look at that damage. I need to stop this guy real quick. I need to heal and stuff. He's not giving me even a moment to breathe. That's all of her MP, dude. That's crazy. I guess we'll see, huh? I have a lot of doubts that I'll be able to do this tonight. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot of research and then come back to this. I'm just hoping this stops him because I need him to just not do anything for like 1 second. Nope, he's just gonna go right to it again. Yep. Oh boy. That might be it for them. For Cloud. Oh wow. Still kicking. Those things gotta go. They're terrible. Oh my lord, dude. Oh wow. What did he just do to me? Tifa's dead. Cloud's got nothing left pretty much. Goodness gracious. Oh, I think that's it. Wow, Cloud, how did you survive that? How did he survive that? What the hell? That makes no sense. What in the world? Oh, this thing again. This might actually kill him, I don't know. Whew, boy, look at that. Oh, man. Go for it, Cloud. You can do it. Fuck him up. Omni Slash. Oh, look at that. Got some damage. That's it though. Cloud's dead. He's alive. How? How is he alive? How did Cloud live? It makes no sense. He's a hero. A hero that never gives up. Oh, when he dodges too. Look at that. Ow. I'm just gonna bet on Omni Slash. I believe I do, yeah. Omni Slash him again, Cloud, do it. It's our only option. Oh no, not again, more of them. Holy shit, he's done for. Oh. Okay, okay. Ouch, those ones hurt a lot. Ooh. Oh no. Not in time. That's it. Cloud's done. Wow. I don't think I was close. I think I still had a ways to go. I'll give it one more try. This is so cool, dude. This is the coolest shit I've ever seen in a video game. I love this. I'm so excited because I've never beaten Final Fantasy VIII before. I tried to play through it before. I bought it on the Switch and tried to beat it that way, and I ended up losing my save file. Not a big deal, but I'm gonna replay it again on stream and I'm gonna beat it this time, and I'm so excited for that. And then after that, yep, 8 and 9 too. I've never beaten 9 before. I played a little bit of it. I don't really know too much about it though. Hmm. No, I know this is 7, but I'm just saying this is awesome, and I'm excited also for 8 and 9 because 7 is so good. I know they're different games, and I know they play differently too. They're not exactly the same. It's just I love this grand story. It's so fucking massive. It really feels like an adventure. It's so good. Where'd Emerald Weapon go? Oh yeah. This is amazing. I'm loving it. It's been such a pleasure playing this game. Where did he go? No, that's not him. There he is. What's he doing? He's just sitting there. There goes Cloud. Oops. Damn. Oh, he fucked it up. Tifa's dead anyway. Damn it, dude. This guy's crazy strong. I'm not even gonna have a chance to revive anybody, am I? They're just gonna get blasted away. This is the kind of stuff I've been looking forward to. I love this kind of challenge. This is amazing, dude. This is like the best side content in any game. You know, I've never played 6 before. And it's not for any reason at all, other than I never had it. And I've never been able to like sit down and play it. It just hadn't ever occurred to me. Huh. 10 does have its problems. There are some things I don't like about it. I kind of expected more from it, to be honest with you. There wasn't very much of an open world. Not really, anyway. So, yeah, I can kind of see why some people may not like it. Also, Titus is a little bit much. a lot of the time. And I mean, if you don't jive with the main character, you pretty much don't jive with the whole game. And that's just how it is. Oh, Tifa's dead. Rest in peace. Wow. So 8 is your favorite, huh? And 13 too. I don't see anybody talk about 13-2 almost ever. Is that good, huh? Because I love 8. I love the aesthetic, I love the gameplay, I love the card game. I'm not very good at the card game, but I think it's really cool. Ah, 7 is your favorite. I see, I see. That makes sense. Okay. But still, 13-2, I don't see anybody talk about it that much. I was really surprised I would have been if 8 was your favorite. Nobody ever says that. I've never played 13 either. 13 looks like fun. And I'm guessing you would have to play the first game to really understand the second one. Ouch. What can I do to not be bad at this game? What the heck? Let's look up some tips and tricks and stuff. Okay. Okay. I see, that makes sense. She is pretty cute. That she is. "13 does have pretty cool characters. People used to shit on it a lot. But I thought the characters were pretty interesting anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool. That must be really chill. Let me look at this a little bit more, see if there's like something I can do. Hmm. None. Oh, yeah. Tifa, no wonder she's getting one shot. Why does she have such low health, man? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still pretty awake. I might stream for a while more. I might play some other games too. I was thinking of playing an old Genesis game called Alicia Dragoon. So, I need to figure out why Tifa's health is so low. It makes no sense. Is that just what she's like? Is she a glass cannon or something? I have an idea. I'm gonna make another save too, just in case. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to the sunken ship. Okay. Do you want me to try Ruby Weapon right now? I can give it a shot. Cool, cool. Let me get my chocobo. Yeah, why not, you know? May as well get the experience in, see what he's all about. Oh, can you? Well, I'm already here, so... Giddy up! I love Chocobo so much. They're so cool. And they're so cute too. Wasn't it over here? Pretty sure it was. Ah, yeah, right here. His little wiggly head, or whatever that is. That's funny. Oh gosh, that's a big hit, man. Ooh, Tifa's dead already. She's just... I need to do something about her health, man. It's crazy. She's getting one shot left and right. Well, two shot technically. I gotta go farm some, what do they call them? Sources? Which one is it that gives you vitality? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess Nanaki's just gone. Okay. Goodbye, Nanaki. Wherever you are. Look at that little baby damage. What is that, dude? He takes so little damage. Nothing is happening to him. You can ride your chocobo onto the high wind? That is cool. Is that what that's for? That little room with that guy in it and it has a chocobo sign on it? So you can keep a chocobo in the high wind. That is so cool. That is, I fucking love this game so much. Thank you. The chocobo took a while to get. That was not easy. I loaded the wrong save. How do I go back? I guess I just have to restart the game real quick. Did it crash? What's that? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. I loaded the wrong one again. How could I do this? Let's fast forward through all this. Okay, there we go. That's the right one. Okay, so let's go back to the sunken ship or submarine, whatever that was. I'm gonna farm some sources. Oh, it's an airplane. Oh yeah, I need to grab Yuffie for this. I'll swap Tifa out this time. Actually, no. I'll swap Red out. Really? A 1v1, huh? It kind of feels like that's the same idea for Emerald Weapon, too. Oh, yeah. The Maki has all the stuff I need. That is correct. I don't really need that part. Really? Damn. I guess Tifa's health being, what was it, like 6,000? That's a pretty big issue, it seems like. Morph, that's what I'm looking for. What else? Okay, that should be good. What does Tifa have? Yeah, she's fine. Let me do one thing. Take off their ultimate weapons. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Oops. Yeah, that sucks. This is not what I wanted to do. That thing's gonna die now for sure. So because Ruby Weapon can literally just make your party members disappear, the whole idea is just to not use party members. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. Man, this thing is hideous. Oops, morph is what I want. Look at that thing's fucking weird legs. What the hell is going on with that? That is just disgusting. Kill it, Yuffie, kill it. Oops. I guess in my case for Ruby weapon, it would be best if I keep Cloud, because I think he has the strongest limit break, and I can just abuse that over and over. He also has Ultima and Hades, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure the weapons are probably immune to stop in a lot of other status ailments as well. I just can't imagine them being affected by stuff like that, to be honest with you. No. there's a trick. You can for some reason with Yuffie's ultimate weapon, Conformer, it doesn't, there's a damage cap for Morph normally, but with Conformer it doesn't have that damage cap, so it just does full damage every time. And it can crit too. Pretty cool. Some guy on Reddit mentioned that. It's pretty simple. I'll show you in a second. Gotta do one more. Ooh, I hate this little flower thing. You can do some serious damage. Sometimes. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let me show you. I only have I have Morph with counter on it. So when she gets hit, she goes for a Morph attack. I have long range. I don't need that one actually. That one's not important. I also have cover and HP plus. So I want her to get hit all the time and then do Morph attacks. It works out pretty well. You can also you can add a Mega All materia to her loadout too. And then you can use Morph as a sweeping attack that hits every enemy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh, damn. This is the only enemy that I don't like having cover for. Because he does so much damage. Just 2 of his attacks will take her out. Sucks. And without Yuffie, this whole operation falls apart. Yeah, it's pretty new to me too. I just learned about it last night. I'm really happy that I did, because without it, farming these sources would be such a pain in the butt. Oh my lord. Is there something in this corner? No, there's not. That's what I thought too. It definitely looks like there's something up there. Like in here or something. I don't know. Is it up here? I can't tell if it's under it or if it's on top of it. Let me try clicking around on top and see if anything happens. Because it really does look like there's something there. I thought for sure there's something there. Oh, damn it. Cloud, stop doing so much damage. It's ridiculous, man. You're killing everything. Damn. I didn't even think about that. No, you can't, because sources are not, you can't use them in battle. It has to be an item that you can use in the battle. I don't think you can use sources. Can you? It might be worth a try. Where are my sources? Are they all the way down here? No, you can't use them. That sucks. Yuffie, can you stop messing around? We gotta take care of this hideous flower. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give Tifa the sources that we do have. Okay. I'm gonna go in. Oh, let me get rid of his sadness too. It's just annoying. I don't know. Might be one of the older ones. I have no clue though. Let's get some more of these. Yuffie's... Oh, damn, he's gonna die. Tifa's next attack is gonna kill him. That sucks. Oh, I gotta heal. Sorry about that. My throat's all fucked up. Let's see. I just need the guard sources. That's the main thing. Oh, dead. Damn. What the hell? Oop. There we go. She's so cool. But she's such a goofball too. I love Yuffie. She's so silly. I love hot takes. Hit me with it. Oh, there we go. My bad. Oh my lord. That's terrible. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, she did a lot of damage. That was crazy. Gauntlet. I guess that's one of her limit breaks. What does that loot do? Well, I mean, to be fair, when she grows up, she does look pretty cute. In this game, she's just a goofy little 14-year-old. Gauntlet, huh? I don't think I've ever seen what that looks like. Calm her down. She's furious. Furious! I'm not. I don't really care for Yuffie that much. I just think she's funny. Is Tifa not Asian? I guess she's not, right? She's supposed to be Caucasian. But she has a lot of Asian features. Darn it. That'll probably kill her. I'll use Tifa. Come on, Yuffie, you can do it. Give him that greased lightning. Alright, let's see what we've got. More power sources, guard sources, and magic. All wonderful. Now, I'm gonna get some speed and luck sources. Or, yeah, do that first. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I think Yuffie's awesome too. She's pretty cool. She's probably the funniest character in the game. I think it's I don't know. She's interesting. She's a funny little character though. Oh shit. I need a different loadout for these things. Her interactions with Zack in Crisis Core, those are really funny. Just to see him putting up with her nonsense the whole time. It's pretty great. Materia. Morph, counter. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I guess Midgar has pretty loose morals on drinking and selling alcohol. What is it? Mega all. Yeah, she literally owns. Midgar just doesn't give a shit. They don't care. I I mean, didn't Tifa literally give Marlene the bar to take care of while they went into the reactor to blow it up? How old is Marlene? She looks like she's maybe 5 at most. She shouldn't be behind the counter of a bar with a bunch of glass bottles and cups and stuff and probably who knows what. She shouldn't be playing with any of that stuff. That's just not right, man. Let alone taking care of it. It is funny though. Edgar has some pretty loose rules. That's probably why the world is so interesting. Because it just does whatever it wants and it doesn't really care. I know, right? That's the same exact thing that I thought too. I was like, what the hell is... who? Cloud. What the hell? Cloud just doesn't look like the kind of guy to be a parent ever in his entire life. He just doesn't have the mental fortitude to do it, I think. Right? Oh man. For the when I was younger, I thought that Marlene was Tifa's kid. And I thought that Barrett was the dad. That's actually true too. That's just what they made it look like. I don't know if they're really bad at context, I guess. I have no idea why they gave it off that kind of energy. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff where it feels like they're insinuating something, but it's just like, it's so vague that it's hard to tell. Yeah, in the remake, they don't have any of that confusion at all. which is nice. I do appreciate it for that. Okay, how many of these do I have? Ooh, look at that. Okay. I think now that I'm done farming and I think I'm ready almost to go fight the weapons, now is a good time for me to stop at the moment. I'll probably stream again tonight around 6, maybe 8. So thanks for dropping by, Bacon Pancakes. I really do appreciate it. You've been great company. This has been a lot of fun. But I'm getting pretty tired and I'm gonna head out, so I'll see you later, okay? You have a great day or night, whatever time it is for you in Australia, I'm not sure.